Some nice music to get us started there. I think I'm just about set up. Maybe. I hope. Suddenly I get a feeling that maybe I'm not quite as ready as I want to be. Here's hoping everything goes well. Well, good morning, everyone. Let me go ahead and switch over here to the camera for a moment. Hi! Because we're using this again today. Looks weird. But whatever. So, good morning. We today are playing Mass Effect 2, which is not what I had originally said I was going to be playing today. We were supposed to be continuing with Bloodborne today, but I had, unfortunately, some last-minute technical difficulties. Basically, the projector that I use to play PlayStation games on computer has just decided it doesn't want to work this morning. So, I need to figure that out and get it working again, and then when I do, hopefully next Monday, we will in fact be playing some Bloodborne, and once Bloodborne is done, then we'll come back to Mass Effect 2 for today. Now, I have on the channel a Let's Play of the first Mass Effect game, speaking of Mass Effect, and if you'd like to check that out, I would highly recommend, or suggest, or request that you do so. Request, that's a good word. Please go watch it. It needs some love. It didn't get a whole lot of views while I was recording it. But it is a little bit, I don't know. Personally, I think it's a little bit bland, even for my liking, and I'm the one that made it. Mainly because I did it, I tried to role play as Shepard for the first game. And roleplay is just not something I'm very good at. It's not something I've ever had a lot of practice with. But it is something I would really like to get better at for certain games. So, I don't know. If any of you watching are aficionados of roleplays, please, I would ask, go give it a look. See what I've done wrong. Because I know I've done some things wrong, because it barely got any views. But yeah, give it a look, see what I did good, see what I did wrong, and kind of maybe point those out for me so that I can improve on that, because that is definitely something I would like to do more of in the future, is some actual role-playing of games. Hell, I've got one actually kind of jostling around in my head for a future Skyrim Let's Play, of an actual role-play that I would like to do live as well. But, yeah, like I said, role-playing is not one of my strong suits, and I could really use some more practice and a few pointers. So if that's something you're interested in, please go to my main page, check out the Mass Effect 1 Let's Play. It was fairly recent, so it should be close to the top, and give me some pointers. And also, in the meantime, if you like my content at all, as always, shameless plugs here, please like and subscribe, share this video with your friends. It really does help the channel a lot, and I appreciate every one of you. And one last thing before we get started here, I wanted to talk a little bit more about this week's streaming schedule, because it is going to be a bit different. So, aside from today being Mass Effect and not Bloodborne, we also have scheduled Raft for Wednesday, and I was planning on doing some Destiny 2 on Friday, because my dear friend Whitey was very kind, and he went into the Steam summer sales and bought me the Destiny 2 Legacy Pack, which came with 3 different DLCs, so that I actually have something to do. So I am going to be playing that on Friday, and he may or may not be joining me, just depends on what his schedule is like. So that is the plan for Friday. But in addition, we are doing a very special Saturday live stream this week, where we will be playing Warframe, and then I will be, at some point during the stream, reacting live to TennoCon, which is Saturday, July 16th. We're expecting some pretty interesting announcements this year. After 4 years of development, we're finally getting some interesting information on the release known as the Duviri Paradox, which is going to introduce the fourth and hopefully the final open world stage for Warframe, which will have void and corrupted enemies. Should be interesting reveal, and more importantly for me, I'm hoping that we will get some more information and a potential release date, finally an official release date for crossplay. And then, yeah, I've been looking forward to crossplay for years now, and I've been wanting it long before they ever started talking about it, but they did say last year that we would be getting crossplay this year, so I'm hoping that maybe finally on Saturday they will go ahead and give us an official release date for Warframe crossplay. And yeah, really excited for that, because then I've got a lot more people that I can actually play Warframe with on a regular basis, and it might actually make streaming Warframe a bit more fun. But yeah, so Saturday going to be really interesting, going to be streaming Warframe, going to be watching 10.0 live and reacting to it live, and I will even use the webcam so that hopefully people can get a more genuine reaction out of me. They can see better just exactly how it is I feel about the updates coming. Just to give you a heads up though, like if you've never experienced a TennoCon before, they are extravagant and lavish and very flashy and look shiny, and then usually what gets delivered later on, not exactly as good as what they promised. So don't get your hopes up too high, because I sure as hell won't be. But alright, I think that is enough rambling from me. Let's get into Mass Effect 2 and have some fun this morning, shall we? And hopefully there won't be any more technical difficulties. Alright, switch to the main screen here. Take my ugly mug off of the front and center, and let's start the game. I've been trying to decide whether or not I want to actually like carry over my character from the first one. I know that's what most everybody does, but again, the first Let's Play through wasn't the greatest, and I chose an infiltrator for the first game. And that's not normally a class I would pick. I know most people have been going for Vanguard, and I will say now I will not be playing a Vanguard, because pretty much every other Let's Player I've seen playing this game has been playing Vanguard. So I'm kind of sick and tired of watching Vanguard. And honestly, I'm either going to stick with Infiltrator, or I'm actually leaning more towards Engineer. But if anybody's watching this live and would like to put their input in as to which class I should run, by all means, go for it. Just understand, I'm not doing Vanguard. There's plenty of other people who have done Vanguard. I want to experience a different class. I understand that biotic charge is kind of cool, but me, for these games, I typically like to stick to my assault rifle and my sniper. And the best class for those two guns is Infiltrator, at least in the first game. I don't know about the second game. I don't remember exactly which of the other two class. I know there's at least two classes that that use sniper, but I don't remember which ones. Okay, we're gonna go to new game. I am going to import ME1 character. I do believe that doing this, it still gives me the chance to change my class, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, this one's female. Max is male. Alex is female. And for anybody who did see the ME1 playthrough, you might have noticed a certain lack of something in the first one, namely the romance line. It's because my romance pick is not an option in ME1, so I'm going to leave it to you to guess. I'm not going to give any spoilers away for who I plan to romance. I'll give you one small hint, though. It's not hard to figure out. So Yeah, and we are playing this modded. I should have put that in the tags. My game is modded. Nothing gameplay-wise. I don't have any cheat mods installed or anything. Most of what I've got is graphical and performance. So hopefully it won't take away from the experience for you guys. So, but yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. We're gonna get in. I'll stick with my male character specifically because of who I want to romance. There are mods that allow for LGBT romances in LE1 and LE2. No, I'm not playing on Insanity. Not again. I've already played it on Insanity. I want to play it on... Well, Veteran would be okay. I mean, that's not super hard. Difficulty is intended for players who are experienced with shooters and are looking for a challenge. Enemies are tougher, react faster, have upgraded weapons, and use powers more frequently. I did the first one on normal difficulty. And I might continue doing that because in these games I am far more interested in the story. Like, the gameplay is great, but I play Mass Effect strictly for the story. It's such a great story. So I might just keep it on normal. But I can always change the difficulty later, so if people want me to change the difficulty, go ahead, say so, feel free. If you think it's just too easy for me and want to see me get my ass kicked, feel free to chime up. I'm always willing to take requests, so I'm going to leave it at normal for now, and if you guys want me to raise it later, then I will raise it later. But I probably won't go higher than Veteran. So, alright. And, okay. Name Max Shepard, rank. I got pretty high. Military specialization. Oh, right, that's just an overview. It's been a while since I played the ME2. Also, I hope nobody gets offended by me eating and drinking. I'm gonna try and refrain from eating.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
One month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate organic civilizations every 50,000 years, blah, 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 blah. Those things never... I really wish they were a Q type thing. I've never been able to finish reading that all the way through. I wish that was something like, once it finished scrolling all the information up, it gave you a command prompt to move on.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
Also, the game does sound a little bit quiet for me.
4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers.
I gotta say, his evasive maneuvers right here really kind of suck.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down.
With as maneuverable as that ship is,
Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
he really should have been able to do better, especially considering how good of a pilot Joker is supposed to be.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I sure as hell hope so.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander,
Ashley, go. Now.
aye aye.
Before the question's even asked, no, I did not romance Ashley. I just saved her life.
Everybody in. Go! Go!
Again, I didn't romance anybody in the first game. Ouch. That's probably why Ashley's the one shown in the screen, the cutscene there. Because I didn't romance anybody. Which I'll admit is something I've never done before. I always do the romance things because I like them. They add a little bit of spice. Okay, let's go save Joker.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Which direction can I go?
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, jeez. Why am I going so slow? My poor ship. Oh, I did not ask for a sunroof. Joker, it's time to leave.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
No, you can't. Don't be stupid.
The Normandy's dead. Just like us, we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to. Oh no.
They're coming around for another pass.
Watch the arm.
Broken arm is worth your life there, bud. Oof. Talk about a bad morning. Did I even get my coffee yet? What am I saying? I don't drink coffee. And we begin the game by dying. Thanks, BioWare. Good game. 10 out of 10. Would recommend playing. Okay, bye everybody. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Yeah, why not?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. Look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked.
My camera's covering up half the dialogue.
And whatever it was massive.
Can I switch over really quick and move that?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact. A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. It hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. And that's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime.
What's with the
And
black
there was some evidence
box?
to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof.
I thought that was a glitch there for a moment.
In my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with
the
Benezia.
battles were nowhere near that
Saren
intense.
had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released
I
them.
also didn't do this mission first.
The Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease
Doesn't
inflicted
even
on the
mention
Krogan
Pharaoh's
to prevent them
colony.
from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all
I'll
dead.
never understand why
And I
that
knew it
conversation
capable
was
of
never,
doing just that.
like,
What I couldn't understand
told
was
to the
why
council.
Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Caden behind had hardened my resolve. but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
No, please.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
All right. Not bad, as recaps go. So, yeah, my decisions in there. I've always picked Ashley over Caden as far as, like, who to protect. Just because I've never been a big fan of Caden's character. He's kind of boring. As for the rest of my decisions, well, I typically try to go for, like, the anti-hero stats. So, I make bad decisions for the right reasons, and some good decisions that end up backfiring later. Like any good anti-hero. Alright, I need to move my camera again. I had to shift it up because it was blocking text, but hopefully now I can move it back down. Okay. Let's go ahead and just pull that down here again. And I'll lock that one more time. I actually need to switch screens. Okay. So, character design. Default. Custom. Oh wow, I didn't realize just how different my face is from the default face. I always thought they were pretty similar. Of course, I could also just go completely new because, well, I died. But no, I'll use my imported face from there. But again, okay, so here's the big decision. What class? Again, I went with Infiltrator for the first one. Sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun. See, and here's my big problem with Infiltrator. Is I'm not a big fan of pistols or submachine guns, at least not in this game. I don't really like them. I just want the sniper rifle. Incinerate's a good ability. Tactical Cloak is okay, but it doesn't really last all that long. So what I really want is a different class. Probably not Soldier, but Soldier has Sniper. It's probably... I don't know if it's the only other one. Shotgun, heavy pistol, sub. I really, really want heavy pistol, submachine gun. Oh my god, it just gets worse. Heavy pistol, submachine gun. Heavy pistol, submachine... Oh my god. How is it that there's only 2 classes that even use... No, there's only 1 class that uses assault rifle, and that's the Soldier. And then Soldier and Infiltrator are the only 2 that use sniper rifle. But I don't want to pick Soldier, because Soldier's boring. Incendiary, Cryo, and Disruptor. Damn it, that's really annoying. I mean, I know, like, midway through the game, I can pick up another weapon class. I've played this a couple times. But... I was really wanting to play Engineer. But all they have is heavy pistol and submachine gun, and I don't like either of those. Alright, well then I guess I will stick with my ME1 choice, and we will play an Infiltrator. Because I'm not doing Vanguard. Again, too many other people who have done Let's Plays have already done Vanguard. There's plenty of them out there. I want to do something different. So I'm going to go with Infiltrator. Even though I'd rather be doing Engineer. But Engineer doesn't have a sniper rifle, so we'll go with Infiltrator. And then I'll pick up Assault Rifle later. Oh. Achievements give you access following powers. Oh, am I? Armor piercing ammo, barrier, slam, fortification, geth, shield boost, energy drain, reeve, neural shock, shredder ammo, and warp ammo. Warp ammo would be nice. It's a toss-up, actually, for me, between warp ammo and barrier. Because barrier's really good. I have no idea what I'm going to unlock later. I know I can... I do believe I can re-roll this later on if I really want to. And I don't know what some of these others do. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go for barrier. Warp ammo's good, but I think I'm going to go for barrier. I've got the... difficulty low enough. I don't know if I'll actually need either of them, actually. We'll see. I may end up turning up the difficulty if it is too easy. Myself. But yeah, for now we'll just go with barrier.
Reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Too soon.
Damn it.
Where the hell am I?
Ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Who the hell are you?
Brain activity is off the charts. Scout's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Good morning?
Grab the pistol and
What a way to wake up.
you don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and
There, okay. I'm good.
Pistol
What?
doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow.
What is this
Get behind
armor?
cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
I'm wearing Cerberus armor.
Security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Why is someone trying to kill me? I know this isn't the greatest time to be asking those questions, but I feel it's a little important. There we go.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Yeah, I'm not worried about barriers. Whoa! Getting shot at though. That's a problem.
Moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
All right, let me see if there's any more thermal clips laying around. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. No. No sneezing. Bad. Okay.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Okay, don't have to tell me twice. Okay, where's my power menu? There you are. Now, what do I have? Rip through shields and shred synthetic targets. Disruptor ammo. Barrier. And tactical cloak. How do I map to right bumper, map to left bumper. Let's map that to left bumper. Okay, and Y is... Okay, I think we're good. Do. Yeah! Oh god, my aim is terrible. There we go.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Coast is clear. Did you just have a brain aneurysm? What do you mean by the coast is clear? Okay, nothing in the lockup. I gotta get used to the controls. I'm actually... Blah, blah, blah. I'm actually playing this with controller for the very first time. Or at the very least, it's been a very long time since I played. I think my first time playing this was on 360, but recently, I've only played this on computer. Examine door. Hold left bumper for grenade launcher. Ah. Okay. But you're gonna make me waste my heavy ammo. Okay, can I switch guns again? I don't want to waste my heavy ammo until later. Okay.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
I wonder who she's talking about.
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
I just remembered. Give me a sec here. I don't know how this sounds to you guys, but for me... Why is my dialogue volume so low? That's not how I do things. There. That's much better. Okay. Oh, squad. Oh, I have power up. Ooh, I have... Okay. No, I definitely want operative for right now. More health, more weapon damage. Journal. Just mark all as viewed. Yes, please. I don't really care. Same with the codex. I just want them to stop flashing. Okay. Do. Hi? I don't think we've met. And now I don't think we ever will. Sorry.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Well,
Hostiles!
I mean,
I've got him! Shepard, what the hell?
someone dedicated to their work might come across as being kind of, you know, cold-hearted.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Work in progress? The hell do you mean? And who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Yeah, sure. Why are they attacking us?
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
Okay, I need to know a little bit more
I know
first.
this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
2 years.
That's... I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those
According to you, I was.
Right.
What about my crew?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
I'm a biotic too. You should know that. You've spent 2 years rebuilding me. Alright. Power wheel. Use the slam. That did not work.
That's it.
Come on. Don't I have... I do. Okay.
I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Oh, you said I was dead?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin.
Human spaghetti.
Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Cutting edge how?
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Are any of those going to cause me complications later? Because I really hope not. Alright, so tell me more about this Project Lazarus.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge.
Why?
2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The hell was so important about me? I'm just a grunt.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up.
Yeah.
Did anyone else
Is my crew alive?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
And where are they now?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Well, then I want to find them.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Oh, we're gonna get off the station. You brought me back. I'm not gonna waste time dying again so quickly. About the station attack. What the hell's going on?
About this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Yeah, that seems, logical. Alright, so tell me about you. Because I'm not following you anywhere unless I know you're not gonna shoot me in the back.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
And Miranda?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
It didn't sound very good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself.
I hope
I
so.
hope she's okay.
Because we could use an extra gun to get out of here.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. Here with
Wilson!
Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Why so surprised I'm
Wilson.
alive,
Stay
Wilson?
on this frequency.
Who's Wilson?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. Service tunnels are this way.
Alright. Enough chit-chat. Oh, wait.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Well, if she's the Ice Queen that you described her as previously, I doubt that. Narcissists don't typically share glory.
Ready.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
I really should be using my ammo.
Mix. I'm doing the best I can.
There we go. Oh, hello.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
No, Wilson! I'm sorry, Wilson!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit. They shot me.
We have to save Wilson! Where the hell is he? Oh, right, he's through the door. I don't want to trigger the cutscene yet.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Well, I'd say so far so good.
Shepard, down here!
I don't think I have any extra appendages yet. Bodies. No ammo clips. Wilson, you're alive!
Bastards got me in the leg!
I remember you.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall.
I mean,
Hopefully
yeah,
there's
sure.
enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
There. Medi-gel. Power wheel. Select. Ah, Unity. I should probably map that to something. Yeah, I think I'll put that one on right bumper, because I think it's going to be far better for a quick select than my ammo.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Well, I don't trust either of you yet, so, somebody better have an explanation.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
If she was a traitor, then why did she try to help me? Either way, we can't help her. Maybe, maybe not.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Gee.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
He's awfully, concerned about his fellow teammates, you know. Alright, he said overload. There we go. As he stands next to it.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Oh, is it now? That's a name I'm all too familiar with. You lied to me? No, he didn't really lie. Yeah, that sounds very familiar. What? Why? Why would... I'm gonna go with
I
why.
wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
He better. But who is he exactly?
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him.
Obviously.
Kinda stuck.
Yeah, you better have the answers I'm looking for.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be...
Does everybody around here have a habit of just half completing sentences? You're not the first one to do it. What do we have here? Nothing? Then what was the point of scanning it? Maybe it was a codex entry. I don't know. Seems awfully odd. It was very, very prominent and just... then it gives you nothing? Whoa! Okay. Alright, my squad should be set up to just automatically use powers. It's kind of how I play these types of games. I'm not really good with the whole team management thing, so I usually just set it up so the team manages themselves. If I ever do a Let's Play of Dragon Age, all of them, that's probably what I'll do, which I would like to. I've heard a lot of good things about Dragon Age. You know what? Barrier. Oh, God. Even with barrier. I need to watch my ass. Does this one have anything relevant? No? Please tell me that's just a bug. Oh, goody. Hacking. I actually like the hacking games. There we go. Yeah, there's a mod on Nexus that you can actually turn those off, but I like the hacking game mini games. I'm weird that way.
The expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion. Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite...
What? Ah! If it's not the people themselves, it's everything else. Come on, I'm tired of half conversations already, and I've just barely started playing. Alright, I'm full on ammo, right? I've only got 2 weapons. Open door.
Come on.
Please open
through
door.
here.
I like
We're
open
almost at
doors.
Miranda, but you were...
Whoa! Wilson, no!
What the hell are you doing?
You
My job.
shot
Wilson
Wilson!
betrayed us all.
Yeah, and now we can't question him.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Fair point. But it shows how little trust you have in me to stop one gunman. I am a trained soldier, after all. This is your idea of due process? Nah. Yeah, I knew he was lying. Like, his whole stutter when he found out I was alive kinda left me suspicious.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying.
I would have found out
Commander is a way to get him to
eventually.
Join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Plenty. Let's
You're
start
the
here.
Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I'm asking you. Why can't you just give me a straight answer? What about the other people?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Ah, now I see why Wilson called you the Ice Queen. Got it.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all
No.
knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
But human life is not... life in general is... You know what, never mind. Where were you during the attack?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Yeah, well... I don't think he has an opinion on the subject anymore. So where are we going?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
And if I refuse?
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
I mean, it'd be more fun. There can't be a limitless supply of them. I'm up for a bit of danger. And shooting things. Just woke up. Need to get the blood flowing. But alright, let's leave.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I definitely think Miranda is probably one of my favorite character arcs to watch develop over the course of the game, because she does start out as this really cold-hearted Cerberus operative, and then she becomes a bit more human as time goes
Shepard
on.
took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
I'm fine. I've already asked that before. Like, it feels redundant to say that again after we already did that one with Jacob, so I
This is
feel
a waste of
fine.
time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You
Yeah?
enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team.
Yeah?
Do you remember that?
Every painstaking moment, yeah.
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Because he was boring and I prefer other company.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually.
I'll play nice,
I had
though.
to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
I don't really give a damn if he does or not. Wow. That is beautiful. They definitely know how to build things.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Is he now?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Got it, got it. Talk later. Oh. Armor customization. Okay, I did install a couple of mods for different armors, but I don't remember exactly which ones. Apparently. Oh, wow. Right. Yeah, I can customize just about everything. So, we're gonna switch back to the N7 gear, I think. Well, I don't know. I mean, I gotta admit, I actually kind of like that. Maybe I'll stick with it for now. But then again, it's Cerberus, and I'm not Cerberus. But right now, I only have one set of N7 that I can wear. Let's see. Tint. No, that's definitely needs to stay black. With the dark red. I don't like the patterns. Material. Does the pattern change with the material? No. A little less glossy, though. I think I like that. Oh my god, so many color spectrums. Yeah, no, we're just going to keep the default with black. Where is the color options for Oh, right. There we go. I'm just a little slow on the uptake. I usually like making that one like a blue. Okay. And then, hold on, casual appearance. I have lots of outfits for casuals, I think. At least I did. What? Cerberus jacket. I like the hoodie, but it's too white. Yeah, I think I'll go with that for now. Okay, let's go talk to the elusive man. I know, wasting a lot of time. I'm sorry. Beam me up, Snotty? Whoa. This isn't one of those things that, like, sees under my clothes, is it?
Commander Shepard.
Not that you haven't already seen everything under there anyways.
I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what is that exactly?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think.
Uh-huh.
One man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Can we... Let's not get all buddy-buddy here.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe.
Bullshit.
You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Uh-huh. I'm not buying it. Why not ask the Alliance for help?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
So, you needed me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Right, sure they do.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Okay, so what else do you know about these abductions?
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
So let's say I believe you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
Glad to know you read my file.
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
And I'm supposed to just believe them.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it.
Honesty, I like that trait.
For now.
Well, it doesn't really sound like I have much of a choice.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
You're gonna laud that fact over me for a while, aren't you? That you brought me back. That you saved my life. Yep. I can already see where this is all going. Okay. I got some more points. Let's see. The disruptor ammo was actually kind of good. Rips through shields and shreds synthetic targets. We're going to be fighting a lot of robots, so yeah, I think I want to invest in that. Cryo ammo's good too. Oh, but damn it. I kind of want to put more points into barrier first. A bit more protection, maybe? I don't know. Actually, no. I think what I'm going to do is, for the sake of the Paragon Renegade, I am going to save my points and put them all into operative first. Before anything else. Okay. Yes. Freedom's Progress, Prologue. Funny how this quest is literally just a continuation into this quest. Not worrying about reading the codex. Also, I do have mods installed to make like planet mining a lot faster. So we won't be wasting a lot of time just scanning planets for stuff. I hope people appreciate that.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Uh-huh. Just remember this is my mission now.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus.
You
I'll
report to
follow
the
your orders.
elusive man, not me, and that's my problem. You got a problem with serving under me?
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
She really is heartless. So is there a problem with me?
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Problem is, I don't think you fully understand what Cerberus stands for.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Uh-huh. Where'd you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Yeah, but that was kind of the point. It's important to the mission that I know who the hell is serving under me and whether or not I can trust them to follow orders and potentially take a bullet.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, we'd have done a few things differently.
Like?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Sounds like I have a reason to be thankful for him, then.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
You really are a bit of a bitch.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
So what are we supposed to be looking for when we get there?
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
All right.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Yeah. It's usually good intel, though, to get to know people. Kind of helps with the mission progression, you know?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
You can tell she spent most of her life behind a desk. And not actually in live combat. Of course, what am I saying? I've never been in front of a live combat either. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't join Cerberus.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
Honestly, you're the only person that's been completely upfront and honest with me at this point, so yeah.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Why did you leave?
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
What's a Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Uh-huh. And why'd you join Cerberus?
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
I do like that kind of outlook. It's kind of nice. Bureaucracy and red tape is a pain in the ass.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
I guess we will.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to find out more, but apparently everybody who does know isn't talking. And the rest of you, well, what can I say? Don't really think I can say much of anything. Alright, level up. Mission summary. Import stuff. Ooh, 146,000 credits imported. Nice. And we've got some resources already. Long service bonuses. Having beaten Mass Effect 2 previously. Ooh! More bonus XP. Nice. Oh, and look at all that extra. Ooh, wow. That's cool. I just gained a lot of money. Simply because I've already beaten the game once before. I like it. And now for the never-ending load.
We should be there
Ah.
shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Don't get in my line of fire. And I think we should be okay. Had that problem a lot with my last squad. Love my team, but they were always walking in front of my bullets for some reason. So, right.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Okay, and are we going to have any conflicts of interest here?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Okay then. Nice to know I have at least your support.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. We've got no target to go after.
Okay. We should probably try to find some survivors.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
I don't know. It's kind of one of my pipe dreams to actually buy up a ghost town and turn it into my own little private city or whatever. Will it ever happen? Probably not. I don't think I'll ever actually have that kind of money, but it would be fun. Alright. Oh, shaky cam. I thought I installed a mod that increased my field of view. I did that for the first game. I thought I did it for this one too, but I guess not. Is there a way down there from here? No. But that is where we're going. Okay. Fine, I'll stop wasting time looking for loot that doesn't exist. I do that a lot. I'm sorry.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
When it comes to loot, I'm a total whore. Hello? Is anybody home? Anything going to try and shoot me today? I'd be disappointed if there wasn't.
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Yeah, that is a bit peculiar, but maybe they all just kind of went to the rec room for some entertainment. I know, wishful thinking. Okay, still no loot over here. Does that door even open? No. Ah, here we go. Something to pick through. More money. It's weird, I absolutely hate money in real life. But in a video game, I want all of it.
Hear that?
Oh!
Sounds like fender smacks.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Enemy down!
Okay.
On our right!
Oh. Just how much resistance are we looking at?
Take out your shield.
Whoa, hey. Nice one.
Drop! Your gun!
Oh, okay. That's all you're doing. Ah! Damn it! I was hoping I could kill him fast enough. Not a lot of spots right there that you can actually find cover in.
Hear that?
'Kay.
Sounds like fender smacks.
And the barrier doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot for me.
Incoming!
What the hell? How am I being shot when I'm, like... That should not be possible. Ow. Can I... No. Duck, you dummy. You're the one that killed me last time.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I think it was probably the only problem I ever really had with this game is they reuse, like, the same enemy assets way too often. Other than that, it's a great game. In fact, I think ME2 is probably my favorite in the trilogy. It's got the best story, it's got the best, like, decision-making stuff. And again, I really like the hacking minigames. Like this one! Do-do-do. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemony fresh squeezy. I never found them very difficult. I was actually a little disappointed that they took them out of ME3. Oh god. Can I take cover, please? Oh, okay. Ooh, hey! I have more guns. They did not tell me I had more guns. I'm gonna stick with a pistol for now, though. Miranda, I think I want you to take the SMG, though. He can stay with his shotgun.
Switch.
Also... Ah, right. There it is. Nope. Bad doggy. Oof, I really need to work on that power recharge time. When I start buying armor upgrades and things, I think I will definitely be focusing on power recharge time a bit. Seems like it's going to be important, especially if I'm going to be using biotics.
Stop right
Whoa!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Why are there Quarians on
Shepard?
Tally?
Not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
Tally!
Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Tally! Why are you on a human colony? Don't point those guns at me. No, we're gonna be nice to Tally.
Remember when I gave you that get data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I didn't really have a choice. I'm not working for them.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
And do you think he's still alive?
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Okay, that explains the hostility. You want to team up?
Vitor's the
For
only
old
one who
time's
can tell
sake?
us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No.
Plaza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Okay. Why do you guys hate Cerberus so much? I mean, I understand why I have animosity towards them. But last I checked, they didn't do anything to piss off the Quarians. What am I missing?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later.
You know
Right
about
now,
it.
we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Sounds good to me.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Miranda knows about the assault on the migrant fleet, yet she doesn't seem to think it was a big deal. Kind of shows where her mindset is right now.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
I think I can handle a few security drones. Whoa! Oh yeah, definitely need to work on power recharge times.
Incoming! Disabling the mech.
Nice! Don't do that. You're right in front of my loot. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. That one. Here we go. Nicely done. Out of my way, please. Do I have...
Moving!
Moving to point.
Got it. Okay.
Right.
With you.
That's actually going to be something beneficial that I did not have my first time playing through, because my first time through I played mouse and keyboard with my special keyboard, which I can actually show you guys because I'm using camera. So this is what I usually use to play PC games. And it's really good, but it's very limited on what buttons I have access to, and if there are things like those that don't have the ability to be mapped to different buttons, then I just don't have access to them. And it makes gameplay a bit difficult.
Yes!
Right.
Yeah, you guys take cover. Okay, I'm gonna go invisible.
One left.
There we go. That invisibility is kind of nice. Definitely gonna be putting quite a few perks into Infiltrator.
Shepard,
Or
Froza and his squad rushed on ahead. I
Tactical
told them
Cloak, I think it's called.
to wait, but
Yeah, Tactical Cloak.
they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Uh-huh. You keep telling yourself that. That everything's gonna be just fine. When has anything ever gone according to plan? Give me one instance. And I'll call you a liar. Still not much in the way of loot. This is the intro area. Oh boy!
Understood.
You guys want to take cover? And maybe not get shot at so much? Yeah, let's... Ow! Oh, this ammo! Ow! Alright, let's see. Weapon already using. Target protected by shields. Let's fix that, shall we, Miranda? Oh, geez, that didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to.
Hurry, Shepard.
Okay.
Inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Faza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Apparently my metagel is full. That's good.
And I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take
Ammo.
point.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm collecting stuff. Alright. So, one of you go there.
On it.
The other one of you go there. I'm gonna hide right here.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Never mind, I guess I can't hide right there. Ouch! Oh! So much for the Quarian team. It's unfortunate.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Well then, let's try and do this tactfully. Miranda, we'll start with you.
Overload will take out their shields.
So will my disruptor ammo. Jacob, I could use some incendiaries. Oh, don't tell me he's down. Uh-oh. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna be down. There we go.
Clear the blast zone.
I should not be wasting ammo like that. It's too easy, though, to just look at the boxes and know they break and want to shoot them all. Okay.
This is valuable.
Hello. Heavy weapon ammo upgrade. Very good. Alright, let's make sure that we don't leave anything behind. Oh, no. I should have looked first. Oh, and now it's gone. Damn it. That's okay. It was probably just more credits anyways. And I've got a good surplus of credits at the moment. Which is good, because I'm going to be doing a lot of shopping later. Oh, we're going to be doing so much shopping later.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Oh boy.
Vitor? No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You're safe now. It's
Nobody's
okay.
gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Let's give him a little shock then.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming.
Wakey, wakey.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
We weren't here.
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We weren't here.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage.
Oh,
You must
jeez.
have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
A bad day, that's what.
God. I think it's a collector.
A what now?
That's some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Bug people.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
That could be a problem.
The Seekers
Clearly it is a
swarm.
problem.
No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
What's the Seeker Swarm?
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Yeah. And you're sure it was the collectors?
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
You really seem to think he knows everything, don't you? I mean, he is a person with limited funds and possible unlimited resources. So maybe. So how did you escape, Vitor?
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
That does present some puzzling questions. Like, why only humans? Never mind.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Alright. That's all we're gonna pester you about, bud.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Hold the phone there, Ice Queen.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Yeah, we're not... Don't worry, Tally. I'm not going to hand him over to Cerberus. Miranda really does think I'm just kind of all in right from the start, doesn't she? Does she not realize that I have a personal history? A very negative personal history with Cerberus? Like, come on, lady. Do some more research before you just start making, oh, well, we should get him to the elusive man statements. Like, no. How about you, Tally? You want to come along?
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
What's the mission?
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Got it. Well, then, how about you, get your squad mate out of here and get him somewhere safe where he can get some medical attention.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Especially not with Cerberus.
Ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
That's because I usually spend a little bit of effort making friends and developing trust, whereas you just kind of brute force everything. That's the difference.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
And who are they?
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
What's the Omega-4?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Uh-huh. Any idea why they're only interested in humans?
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
That's actually a good question. There's definitely got to be more to it.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
So this is completely new circumstances. There's more, isn't there?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
For once, I agree with you. But I can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Sure. But I already had a good team. Why can't I just have them?
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Okay. Well, we met Tally already.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
I'm gonna need some muscle.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Good on him. Hope he succeeds. How about Garrus?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Sounds like that might want to be my first lead. How about Liara?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Knowledge is power. If she's working for the Shadow Broker, she might be able to get us some very valuable intel. That sounds like a lead I want to track down. And lastly, what about Ashley?
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Well, considering she was running missions with me, I'm not surprised it's well classified. Fine.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
And what about my Spectre status?
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
And it just gave me back both of the dialogue options I've already done. Okay. Well, that'll be my first stop then, is to go to the Council and see if I'm still a Spectre. Well, probably not, because they had me declared dead. So let's see if we can rectify that.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Isn't that an order?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Ain't nobody better than Joker, so hey, it's Joker!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Oh, hell yeah. SR2, hell yes. Normandy's such a pretty ship. I'm not a person who collects, like, tangible video game memorabilia and stuff, but I definitely wouldn't mind having a Normandy model ship.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Maybe one of these days I'll have an actual office to work out of, and then I can decorate it with things of that nature. Yeah, look at that. It's so pretty. It's like a sports car with wings. I love it. And with that, we have officially completed the prologue. It's only taken, what, 2 hours? Yeah, about that, 2 hours. Alright, level up. Yay, I have more points. Collectors confirm source of the attack, heavy weapon ammo. Another 17,000. I have so much money right now. It's ridiculous. You better believe we're doing some shopping. We're going to the Citadel first. I'm going to go talk to the Council and get Spectre status dealt with, evaluated. I imagine they declared me dead and kind of... I needed to be reinstated a bit. Obviously, I'm talking out my ass because I've already played the game. I know exactly what I'm doing. But it's all about the atmosphere. In the mindset. All of this is brand new. Told you, I'm terrible at role-playing.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Yeah. But I have other priorities, and this is my ship.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The
What?
crew like to refer to me as Edie.
We have an AI? Oh, Joker's not gonna like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Is there anyone else I should meet?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Okay. Yes, I know the galaxy map, private terminal, armory, elevator, captain's quarters, tech lab. Okay, we don't have access to the tech lab yet. My God, I wish we did. Okay, let's start with the messages. Team status. Can I? I can. Okay, we're gonna give her like the actual combat armor because I like it. And then we've got the dossiers, Archangel, the Professor, the Warlord, the Veteran. Alright, now, I do also have a mod installed that allows me to kind of postpone certain major story events until, like, I'm just ready to handle them. So I don't know exactly when I'm going to be using that button, but we'll see. Any unread messages? Oh boy. Message from Anderson. Counselor Anderson. Now I sound like I'm in a James Bond movie. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Thank you, Anderson. The Elusive Man. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. Oop, there we go. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. I'm glad to see you're pitching in financially. At least you're gonna do something useful. From Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Emmanuel Case and Dr. Robert Alloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Zeona in the Alista Ismar frontier area. Dr. Manuel Case. That name rings a bell. And I know exactly from where. But can you guys pinpoint it? I'll give you a hint. You get the option in the first game to punch him in the face. And it's quite satisfying. What's funny is Dr. Manuel is actually portrayed as like some kind of like clearly he's got autism in the first game, but they kind of portray him as being a little bit loony, and so you get the option to just kind of knock him out, which is hilarious. But then, like, after you've played the whole trilogy, you find out that the things that he's rambling on about, if you go back and play it again, everything he's talking about is complete foreshadowing of what's to come. It's kind of an interesting little fun fact that I got to experience a while back, and I like it. I like the way that they tied all this in. It's amazing. From the elusive man, Shepard. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not have to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Okay. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geths, a Geth scouting party, and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called the Ark Projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. So, the electric gun. I probably won't be using it a whole lot. In fact, I don't typically use heavy weapons much. And it's really just because heavy weapons consume way too much ammo way too quickly, and it's very hard to come by. So you probably won't see me use a lot of heavy weapons, but I will be focusing on getting one particular endgame heavy weapon to use against the endgame boss. So don't don't be too alarmed about that, because yes, you'll get to see the big kaboom at the end. Alright. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakara ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. If anybody's curious why I keep doing this while I'm reading, it's because my microphone stand arm thing is right in the middle of my screen. That's the only way that I can actually read. So, just, yeah, if anybody sees that and wonders, what the hell is he doing? That's why. Okay, from Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent, Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Yay! Money! Now, okay, nope. Nothing there. Unread archive message. Okay, good. There we go. That's it for that terminal. So, the button that I installed with the mod I was talking about is supposed to be, like, right here. Clearly it's not there yet, but hopefully it will work and it will show up. So basically when it comes time to do the next major mission for the game, like, after I get, like, 2 dossiers, then it gives us another major mission that we can go and accomplish. Instead of it going, like, straight into that conversation, what should happen is an extra button will pop up here for me to go ahead and trigger it whenever I want it to happen, which gives me a little bit more leeway to do other missions first, rather than jumping right into the story stuff. So, and it's really going to come in handy towards the end of the game. Alright, so let's take a look at weapons really quick. Shepard! What do I have? Oh, wow, I really only have... That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just stick with the grenade launcher for now. I need more guns. Oh my god, do I need more guns? We need to go shopping really soon.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Enough with the brown nosing. Bringing you wasn't my choice. I mean, it kind of was. I mean, yeah, it was forced on me, but honestly, of the two that are with me right now, he's the one I trust the most.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Like what?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the collective
don't have to tell me,
and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Well, I really appreciate your honesty.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I will. In fact...
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of...
I was really hoping for the upgrades
Probably
thing
the same
already.
as everyone else.
Probably
I
has
just
to
wanna
wait
figure out
for
what the real threat
Morden.
actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at
I've never heard that saying before.
And I'm proud of it.
I don't know if I've ever actually gone through these dialogue options.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Or at the very least paid
Already?
attention to them.
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright, so I probably don't get the upgrade options with them until... Oh my god, why is my head doing that? I've had issues with this particular game in the past before, especially walking in here. Like, if I get too far up there with, like, my head being weirdly craned like that, sometimes it'll just crash the game for some reason. I hope that doesn't happen. Oh, codex entry. Okay. I do want to collect those, but I really don't care so much about reading them. Again, better YouTubers have taken the time to read all of those.
Lithium heat sink?
Are you two okay up here?
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats.
Why are your hands
Military
floating?
may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended
Why are
to be
your
perfect,
hands
Mr.
floating?
Monroe. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
This is too good to be true. Yeah, sure.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Right?
Yes, Shepard.
Alright. She has a lot of dialogue options here. I don't want to go through all of them right now, especially since most of them are going to result in error, access not allowed.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What's your
What
job?
do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
That's useful.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Yeah, something tells me we're going to be talking about those a bit more in the future.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship.
That is a really bad camera angle.
In monitoring our progress.
Right.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Oh god. Do I gotta go through all of that again?
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Pretty much all of this is classified. I think we'll just go with...
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Right. How many cells are there? Oh, that one's locked. I already know. Resources, structure of Cerberus, building the Normandy.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Alright, we're gonna get that way too often. I don't want to go through all those options right now just to have her say, denied! So we'll come back to that later. Alright, I can't access the research lab at the moment. So... let's go up to the captain's cabin first. I doubt we'll be spending a lot of time in here right this moment. Definitely going to be more later. Talk to Edie. Yeah, no, I don't need to do that. Don't have any fish right now. Already checked all our messages. Strange picture. Oh my god. That looks like Conrad Werner. It looks as though Yeoman Kelly Chambers left this picture in your cabin. There's a note attached mentioning that a so-called Conrad Werner is your biggest fan and that he asked to have this sent to your memorial. Somehow it ended up on the Normandy SR2. You vaguely remembered this fan from your previous visits to the Citadel, but you need to focus to remember how you really dealt with him. Did he end up fearing you, or on the contrary, is he your greatest admirer? Okay, so this is a mod to fix the bug in the game where no matter what, like, whether you choose the Paragon or the Renegade option in Mass Effect 1, you always get the response to the Renegade option for Mass Effect 2. This mod just basically allows me to pick which one so that I can actually get the actual outcome I was looking for. And I played it coy and was kind of nice with Conrad, so we're going to do the charmed route. Mainly because, well, everybody's already seen Intimidated too many times. Plus, I never actually shoved a gun in his face, so... okay. You remember you were nice to him, and even though he was quite intense, you hope he has continued to living a good life. Only time will tell if you cross paths again. Okay, so yeah. So that should set the game parameters to allow for the right dialogue option to play. And I shouldn't have to deal with that again, but it's really weird to have a picture of Conrad Werner in my quarters. Okay, and I didn't buy any armors yet, so I don't think I have any other customization options to look at there. Alright, down to the crew quarters. So far, I'm really pleased with the fact that most of my mods appear to be working. The only one I'm questioning is the field of view, but then I don't remember if I actually installed an FOV for number 2. I might have to get onto Nexus and see if, first of all, if I did download it, and secondly...
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
How is this the women's room? Those look like urinals. Kind of. Anybody in here?
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Little disappointed I never actually get to interact with the two of them. And the bathrooms. What's the point in putting the bathrooms on here if they don't serve a function?
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That's real nice, Mr. Gardner.
I like him.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Mess Sergeant? What do you do?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Janitor and cook?
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Yeah, I get the joke.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Yeah, sounds like they've pulled the wool over your eyes just a little bit. I mean, yeah, they are definitely actionable, but their methods leave a sour taste in your mouth.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
So do you need anything?
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
I agree, so what can I do to help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
No. Give me the list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
That'll do for now.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Don't sound so grim. I thought you enjoyed your job. Dr. Chakwas!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
It's good to see you too.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Well, maybe we can get a few of them back.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Okay, so what made you leave the Alliance?
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
And you prefer to have a deck under your feet.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
And why'd you join Cerberus?
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission
Fair.
that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
That's good to hear. I'm gonna need more people like you.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Is there any chance I can find another one for you?
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
All the same, I'll keep an eye open. We'll see what I can find.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay, so in here I should be able to retrain my powers. Eventually. I must have to unlock it first. Okay. The things you forget when you've spent some time away from the game. Whoa! What was that stutter all about? Don't do that. Miranda.
What can I do for you?
Loving the armor. How's the Normandy?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
And you?
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
Okay.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
I've seen firsthand some of the horrors they've been responsible for. So how can you say they're not evil? What are their goals exactly?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
And the Elusive Man's the only one in charge.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Okay.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Or ethics. Definitely have a serious lack of ethics.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Okay.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed.
Humanity couldn't
Hi,
have
puppy.
a better advocate.
Yes, good morning. Booger butt. You got a bunch of stuff in your fur again. Gonna have to comb that out. You know that, right? Here, let me open your bed for you. There you go. Yeah, it's a good boy. Okay, I think we have exhausted everything from
Tell me
her.
about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well,
Now
you should
she's a little
probably know
bit
that I've
less
had extensive
cold-hearted.
Genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Okay, genetically modified how?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Mm-hmm. So, they tried to develop the perfect human.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Just don't let it go to your head, because it kind of seems like it has.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
And we've already asked that. Okay.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
We'll thaw out the Ice Queen yet. Just might take a little bit of work. Alright, one last stop, and then on to the Citadel. But first, what do we have down here? I don't think there's much down here right now. Most of the doors are going to be locked. Come on, anytime now. There we go. Monitoring station. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. Both side doors are closed. I don't have any companions there yet. Nothing to do down there. Whoa, hey. Stutters. That's enough of the stuttering.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Definitely can't say that the Normandy doesn't have some serious balls. Because I beg to differ. Alright, let's talk to the engineers. Hello?
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hi.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I want to get to know you.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Ah, so you've got some experience. Well, you left the Alliance.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
Of course they did.
Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
I seem to be getting the same story from just about everybody.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Glad to hear it. So why did you join
How
Cerberus?
did you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Okay, so Ken, why did you join?
So how did you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Alright. Sounds like I can really rely on the two of you. That's good to know. So do you need anything?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
No. What's wrong?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
I guess I'll keep an eye out for them then.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Well, just so happens we're going to be paying a visit to Omega soon, so I'll keep an eye out.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Alright.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see it.
I told you he would.
They done talking now? Okay. I like their banter back and forth. It's quite funny. Okay, I think with that, it is time to get underway, and our first stop is the Citadel. We're gonna go pick up Kasumi, do some shopping, and talk to the Council.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I now? Oh yeah, hi.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative
Haven't talked to you yet.
I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
The pleasure's mine?
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
I want to know more about you.
Have a moment to talk.
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay. So what do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that everything?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
So you're a shrink.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Well, it's good you're here then.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
But they have a bit of a track record, though. You're okay with that?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You're a very loving person, then.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Well, I sure as hell hope we don't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Yeah, Okay. Spoilers. I have to do this one.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah. Sadly, I have to choose that one. Okay. She said I had messages, and I don't. Alright. So that means we've officially talked to everyone. Now then. Okay, do I need fuel? Yeah, I need a lot of fuel. And we'll get probes as well. Okay. We're already in the Omega system. Archangel, the Professor, and the Veteran. Let's do some planet exploration really quick. Now, yeah, so this is the mod I was talking about a while ago. I don't have to use an absurd number of probes or spend a whole bunch of time wasted on finding resources. I just scan the planet once and it gives me everything all at once.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
It doesn't modify what resources are on each planet, it just makes it so that I can waste less time actually doing the researching. Because for Let's Play purposes, well, sitting through all this is pretty boring.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Okay, and I think we're getting more codex entries by doing this too. Enter orbit. Yeah, and I'm not going to worry about reading the planetary descriptions either. Oh my god. I didn't know the bar could go that high. Wow. Okay, so this system is at 100%. And we've got 3 others around here. Alright. 4. Make that 4. Got it. I think I want to start with the furthest ones away. So let's go to Batala first. Maybe I should do something about the speed of this little ship. It's very slow.
Launching probe.
But yeah, I definitely don't. I don't know. I don't know. Do people like watching just the mundane scanning? Because personally, I hate it. Usually, that's about the point when I just like tune out and go watch something else. What? 66%? Oh, I see. There's one here. So, we'll just go ahead and get this over with as quickly as possible. How's my fuel? Okay, we should have enough to make it here, and then I'll head back to the main system to fuel up.
Probe launched.
There we go. Yeah, that saves so much time. I love it. I hope nobody else minds, because I really enjoy that I'm not wasting a bunch of time and energy and money on a ton of probes for resources.
Anomaly detected.
Uh-oh.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Okay.
Scans have found something.
Sounds like we've got a mission. And that should have taken everything, right? Yep, okay. Well then, let's land and see what we found. I've only got 2 people with me. I need to see if there's a mod that, like, allows me to, like, set default outfits or something for my characters. Because I like the idea of having, like, Miranda here wear, like, the combat armor for in missions, but then have her fun jumpsuit for when she's just casually on the ship. I don't know. I will have to do some poking around. Okay, ooh, 6 points. Yes, we are going to finish this right now. Sniper time slowdown duration. Paragon Renegade plus 70%. No. I want the Paragon Renegade 100%. Let's see. Your focus in Sniper Zoom is enhanced and you receive a damage bonus to all weapons and powers. Your endurance and mental fortitude reduce the recharge time of powers and give a bonus to their duration. Yeah, we're definitely going agent. Okay, and with that, I think I want to put another rank into Tactical Cloak. Oh, but Incinerate. Incinerate would be really good against armor. Wait, oh, I didn't even have access to Incinerate until then. Okay, yeah, definitely. We're gonna put that into Tactical Cloak, and then I have access to Incinerate. I think I'll try to do the same thing with Disruptor Ammo and Incinerate itself, so we can get AI hacking. I want to unlock all of my powers, for sure. Oh, Jacob, you have 10. Yep, we're starting here. Jacob's survival skills and powers will... Powerful will to live. Make him even harder to kill. Health plus 40, weapon damage 18. 30, 25. You know what? The best enemy is a dead enemy, so I think I'm going to give him more weapon damage. And that's it there. And Miranda as well. Give them their survivability. Weapon damage, squad health, squad weapon damage. Ooh, I kind of like that. Squad health 7, squad health 15. Weapon damage is lower. Oh god, yeah. Do I want more health or... Well, I just said more damage, so... And squad weapon damage applies to me as well. My weapons do more damage. Well, I did just get that increase with Jacob, so let's do the Tactician and have a little bit bonus health so we got more survivability as well. Alright. And then I still don't have any new weapons. So there we go. Let's do some investigation. And right at my feet is some loot. Good. Was hoping. Not a whole lot here, though. Recover stolen data. Oh, hey. Hi, kitty. Punch face. Enemies nearby. Okay. And that's how you solve the problem of kinetic barriers. Just run up and punch him in the face. Okay, subject ID. Captain Interrogator Corporal Giro. Subject Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experiments. Oh, charming. Is this again, or is this still referring to the ones we've already discovered in the previous game? We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Something tells me that's what we're here to recover, then, is the cipher. Cerberus agent Tyrone Rawlings. Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound to the Edecan Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. The interrogation failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. So the Eclipse mercenaries are fighting against Cerberus. Why? Well, okay, I mean, power-hungry organization versus freelance group of mercenaries. Makes a little bit of sense. But not really. I don't know. Okay, is there anything else that I missed?
Get over here.
Wait, what? Apparently I missed enemies. Is my ammo is not, okay. I want to play with my sniper rifle, dang it.
You're done.
I'm an infiltrator. I specifically chose infiltrator so I could play with a sniper rifle. Let's play with a sniper rifle. Oh, hell yeah.
You're done.
Overloading their systems. I need targeting assistance.
Get wrecked, Diva. Oh my god. Definitely need to change sniper rifles. And quickly. I don't like only having one bullet in the chamber. Okay, I already did that. Was there any loot back here? Yes! Definitely not gonna leave that behind. Okay. Whoa. That one was in a weird spot. Right then. So which of these is the way forward? That door looks locked. Oh, security log again. Wait, what? Ah. So, not a complete waste going back there. And now we fly past the door. Okay. There we go. Easy does it. See, these really aren't all that difficult. I don't understand why people are always so frustrated with them. I just, like, it's just pattern matching. That's all they are. That's all I've ever been.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Oh, really? Upload to Cerberus, recover for yourself. You know what? I think I want to be a dick.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
I think I want to be a thorn in the elusive man's side as much as I possibly can, because he's just quite the asshole. I'm not a big fan of bigotry in any form. Okay, so this star system is done. That is 3 of 5, I think. Leaving just 2 left. Let's go back here and grab some fuel. And then we'll see about getting the rest of them. And it wasn't 3 of 5, it was 3 of 6. Okay. Then I guess I'll head to Amada next. Any planets on this outer ring? No? Okay, good. They're all inner system. We'll start here and work our way to the right. Holy crap, that is a huge spike in everything. We got some EZO, good. Okay, next.
Probe away.
I like that this also lets me kind of prioritize the side missions. Again, instead of wasting God knows how much time on scanning for resources. Explore Normandy crash site. Oh! I didn't realize that was in this system. Oh, we're definitely doing that.
Probe launched.
I think that's everything else. Alright. I guess we're going to the Normandy crash site.
Anomaly detected.
Wow. Okay.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
This shouldn't take too long. I know where most of the medallions are, and, well, I know how to find them. And they're not medallions, they're dog tags. I've spent a lot of time getting lost in this mission in the past, so hopefully it won't be quite so bad. Yeah, there's no way that breath mask is actually doing its job. It's not covering my eyes. If anybody knows anything about vacuum. I believe that's a mod too, though. Gives me the helmet alternative. And I like that. Alright, so we're looking for the shiny spots. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, and I've got to collect 20 of them. Some of them are in crates. I forget, do I have a switch weapon button? I should have a switch weapon button. Oh boy. Memory lane. Press B to place monument. No, I don't want to place it yet. Probably gonna stick it somewhere near the Mako, because the Mako's kind of like right in the middle of everything. Just seems like the appropriate place to put it. For now, I want to just focus on getting all of the dog tags. Apparently, my mod for enhanced sprinting is also not working. If I indeed installed one of those. It was so nice to have it in the first game. I always found it really ridiculous that this battle-hardened Marine could only run for about 30 seconds and then he was winded. Any real Marine would look at that and laugh. I don't care which military they're a part of. The old CIC. Now in shambles. That would probably be a decent place to go and put the monument too. Let's read the data pad. Journal for Navigator Presley. Entry 1. Unrecoverable data. Data recovered. Spoke to the commander about this. I corrupt. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Unrecoverable. That damned Asari. And Aquarian? What does Shepard think it is? This is a zoo? Oh my god. Presley, wow. Unrecoverable. Let's see. Jeez, it only doesn't even have really a beginning. Blank with the quarry, and it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would, like, babysit my children or anything. But if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. You can kind of piece together what he's saying from the fragments, but geez. Entry 3. For a while now, and I am taking a look back at past entries in this journal, Unrecoverable. How blind I was at the time. I came to this on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy, corrupt. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, corrupt, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Yeah, so he definitely came around in the end. But does anybody really give a damn about Presley? I mean, it's tragic that he died, but, like, aside from a couple of lines of dialogue in the beginning that you can have with him, and then a cutscene later towards the end of the game, you really don't have any emotional interactions with Presley to really leave any kind of lasting impact. It's a bit of a shame. I mean, it definitely points to the fact that, you know, this isn't a perfect game. There are definitely some things where they could have improved upon, like more in-depth interactions with some of the crewmates that they decided were important. Hey, look, it's my helmet. That's going on my desk. Still one of the best games ever made, though. Even with all of its shortcomings. Alright. Just need a couple more shiny spots. I suppose I can start breaking crates now. Okay. You can usually see these things from a long ways off. Let me do a quick scan and see if there's any I missed. Because I've just about made a full circle, and I've only gotten 9 of 10. Or 20. 9 of 20. There's one. We also haven't seen everything yet. Oh, there we go. Place the monument here. I mean, it is the name of the ship. I do kind of like that spot. But I'm also still thinking maybe the best place for it would be like somewhere near the center. And the center is more or less where the Mako is. Or maybe not. Alright. Let's come break this crate really quick. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it was this. Okay. 14, good. Only 6 more? How many crates have I missed? Yeah, I remember going way out there. I shouldn't have to do that again. I haven't actually been near the Mako, have I? Maybe I have. I thought there was at least one laying around here. Okay. Now this is going to get a bit tricky, because I think I only have like 4 left to find. Got this crate here. No, now I only have 4 left to find. Oh boy. Oh, this was Caden's station. There's a silver lining to him being nuked on Vermeer. It's that he didn't have to live to see the crashing of the Normandy. Not much of a silver lining. But take it where you can get it, I guess? There's one. Oh, why am I stuck on the ground? Don't do that. Yeah, I've already been out there and collected that one. So now we're just looking for any rogue shiny spots that I've missed. Should only be 3. Have I been in there yet? I think I was in there. Oh, don't crouch. There's no enemies. No, I wasn't. Here we go. Oh, just one more. Doing pretty good. Making decent time, I think. No, not up here. Okay, I remember that. Does this trigger a cutscene? That's an escape pod. Whoa, hey. That's an interesting spot to put the monument. Why there? Come on. Was there a dog tag over here I missed? Was I thorough enough? No, I'm pretty sure. Ah, crap. It's gonna bother the hell out of me. Nothing there. I'm not going back down there. I know I already collected that one for sure. Although there you are. Excellent. Okay, so should I put it in front of the Normandy or like yeah. I'm kind of thinking maybe this would be the most appropriate spot. But I don't know. There's a couple of really good spots. Like this is a really good one. Over at the CIC where Presley used to be. I mean, just kind of a tribute to him and with his data pad on the floor for people to read. That's a decent one. And then, of course, like I said, right in the heart is kind of where the Mako is. So somewhere in between there would be good too. Can I place it near this wreckage? No? Damn. Alright, yeah. I'm going to stick with my original guns here. Well. Actually, this isn't... Whatever. We're putting it here. We're going to put it right here next to the side of the ship where it actually says Normandy. It just seems appropriate. And with that, we can leave. So, how much longer now is it going to take to actually...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I had a feeling. Oh. No. Meh. Okay, stop going so fast. There we go. Alliance Command. Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. I hope that really does actually play an effect in some way in, like, the third game. To kind of hurt them a little bit. Maybe stop some of their recruitment efforts. Normandy crash site located. Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard, our scans in the Amada system have returned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Yeah, we did that already. I probably should have read that first. Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Glad to know I could do you a service before I even knew that it needed to be done. Moving on. Okay, and with that, we're done with this system. Let's pop out here to the edge. I'm going to try and see if we can get these last two without running out of fuel. Shouldn't be a big deal. Okay. Just pop in and see what there is to be seen. Gather all the resources we can. Hopefully, be in and out before breakfast.
Probe launched.
Plus, this will help with research later. Just don't give me any more anomalies yet, please.
Launching probe.
There we go. One last system, and then we are finally off to the Citadel. Dear God, that's a lot. Oh, geez, and it was just that one planet. Well, okay then. That made this one really easy. Okay. So, back to the mass relay now. Just barely made it with enough fuel. Jeez. Okay. Go ahead and top everything up. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Buy probes. There we go. All full up? Good. Now then. That one's done. Recruit the convict, the warlord, MSV Rosalie, Citadel and Master Thief. That is where we are headed. Oh, and local cluster. Yes, we will head to the local cluster and do some intensive probing. But do it later. Right now I want to go reinstate myself as a Spectre. And let them know I'm not dead. And do some shopping. I very much want to do some shopping. Oh my God, I want to do some shopping. Wonder which docking bay we're actually in. Because in the first game we were Alliance, so we docked at the Citadel Security Alliance docking bay. But in this one, our ship is Cerberus, not Alliance. So I'm surprised they allow us on the on the Citadel in the first place. But it does make me wonder which dock they chose for us to come aboard in. I don't need to change anything here, I don't think. Nope. Nope. I don't have the weapons yet. Gotta go get them.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Ah, okay. This must be the terminal the message spoke of.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden?
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
A fan? Didn't realize I had any fans. So you know what our mission is, right?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Okay. Why so secret?
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
So you don't trust Cerberus either.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
A thing? What deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Okay. So who's your partner?
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous.
Uh-oh.
He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
Do you know what the info was?
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I see. I had more questions. Come on. Well then, I guess welcome aboard.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Oh, good. So what's a gray box?
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Okay, and this Donovan Hawk?
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Expecting any trouble?
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Fair enough. So, give me the deets.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway.
Alright.
Getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Evening wear. I don't do well in a suit and tie. I hope you had something else in mind. Alright. Well then, we will definitely get around to it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
I think we'll be taking care of that sooner rather than later.
Wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Okay. Our first new crewmate. I like her. She's quirky. And unpredictable.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight every 5 seconds.
Alright, let's check in with CSEC.
Can I help you, sir?
Can we go through?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Alright. I'm guessing that means we can go through,
Thanks
though.
for your time.
Next.
You don't seem to be telling me no. Just out of curiosity, the fast transit. Ah, got it. New squad member. And there she is. Nice. Now, let's just stick with the team I have for now. Less confusion. Oh, but I want to assign her points. Well, I can do that later. We're gonna probably do her loyalty mission relatively fast.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Well, actually, I was.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Okay, then.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just 'cause
What?
you ask.
Ooh.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported,
I just picked up some renegade points for grabbing a helmet. Did I just steal from C-Sec security? Bailey, you just gonna let that one go under the rug, please? Please?
Yes.
Please don't
I see
arrest
the
me. It's
problem
only a
already,
helmet.
Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Yeah, because I was.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Right. Leave it alone. Do I really want to stay dead? Has anybody ever actually picked that option? I don't know. Like, I'm here to get my Spectre status back, so I think probably staying dead is a bad idea, but I almost want to know if it changes certain dialogues later on, if you actually stay dead. It's curious.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Is that legal?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
I like your way of thinking. Do it.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
That's actually where I'm headed.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working C-Sec is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Abusing suspect, Sovereign's attack. Yeah,
It
what
looks
about
like most of the
Sovereign's
damage from
attack?
Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Yikes. Tell me about Zakara Ward.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Okay. I overheard something when I walked in.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
I still don't know if that's such a good idea, but suit their own, I guess.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Fair enough. Alright, so how do I get to the council from
I need
here?
to talk to the council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Alright, seems easy enough. And I think that's all of the options.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay. Before I head up to the council, which we will do momentarily, I just want to check out this lobby specifically.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I like decorations.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Alright, will do. I want to do one of these right now, but at the same time, I also, again, I want to see if going and getting my Spectre status reinstated first changes the dialogue, because it's something I've never experienced.
Thanks for your time.
So, I'll come back later for that. Oh, my space hamster! And 7 hoodie. Yeah, lots of clothing options. And that's all a mod. Fish, Alliance Beret, model ships. Okay, I definitely want to see, like, okay. Oh, right, the Krogan. Let's go talk to the Krogan.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
There we go.
You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to go talk to Counselor Anderson, and then we'll come back and do some shopping. Presidium, Zakara 26, Dock 28, Factory District. Wonder why those are locked out. No matter. We'll be back shortly. I'm actually kind of disappointed in this game that this is all you get to see of the Presidium.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
Get to the
We called
point.
this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
What exactly have I done yet to piss you guys off? I've been alive for maybe a day. And don't you mean Sovereign? It's Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Of course you have.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
What about Vigil on...
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth.
So recharge its battery.
Capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Oh my god.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
Oh my god, we're all doomed.
Believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
So, you won't help me then?
I guess I'm on my own. Again.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
And will that get me the resources along with it?
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Very well. Then I guess, I'll take what I can get.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Agreed.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
I don't need them to.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Visiting with an old friend, yeah.
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I don't deal in politics.
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
All you soldiers think alike. You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences.
I make the decisions around here, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
I love smacking him down a peg or
Udina's
two.
never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Why keep him at all?
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Okay. I suppose.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
I wish they would at least be willing to, like, prepare for a possible inevitability. Like, that's always been my way of thinking. Like, even if you don't believe that something is real, you can't ever, like, truly rule it out. So you should prepare for the eventuality that you might be wrong. But they're not even willing to do that.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
All right.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I guess it's a good thing they're around. What happened to the remains of Sovereign?
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
And how's the war with the Geth going?
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup.
Well, that's good to hear.
Never discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Well, good. Hopefully that means they pose less of a threat. So how's Ashley these days?
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I think that's all of the dialogue options, so...
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Oh, that is a statement you definitely did not need to make. Spectre armors and tank tops unlocked. Oh, goody. I've got more shopping to do.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Always about Saren. Okay, where was I before? The dock. Right, I want to go back to the dock. I want to see if the dialogue options have changed at the, oh. Maybe I didn't have to go back to the dock. But now let's go around and get our discounts and stuff. We'll start over here.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Accuser of class. No, let's...
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
Yay! Oh my god, I got it without having to do the silly voice line. Oh, that is so much better. Okay. I think now we're just kind of buying everything. Yeah. Everything I can get my hands on, at least. Fish! I got my first official sacrifice to the fish.
Get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
What is
How's
this?
A model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
This has got to be a mod.
Hello. I hope you find what you're looking for. Feel free to look around or browse our catalog.
Yeah, this is definitely a mod. Oh, a clothing mod.
Thank you for visiting.
These aren't gonna break my bank, are they?
Products.
I hope not. Alright.
Welcome to Citadel News.
Next.
I'm Emily Wong.
There's a shop over here.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Okay, so apparently he doesn't talk much. Wait, if he's a food vendor, why is he selling books? Whatever. It's only 5 credits. And there's the ship provisions we need for our, what do we call him? Yeah, our ship's cook. Good enough. Alright. I'm on this side, so we'll go downstairs. Zakara Cafe? Oh, that's the quest upgrade. You just about done updating there.
Greetings, Earth.
I always kind of wish you could purchase a car.
Excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Yeah, like, I find it annoying. Like, you can talk to him, he's got some cool stuff, but you can't actually buy anything. Same with this guy. Seems kind of silly to have NPCs you can talk to, but that there's no real interaction other than just random banter, but I don't know.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you...
Well, let's talk to him now.
Welcome to Cyrus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
What do you sell?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
So what do you do?
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
I see. Does that mean you try and save them a penny or two? Because that's kind of admirable. How about a discount?
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
Oh, man.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away.
I was hoping I could avoid that. Like, entirely. Oh, well. Okay, so what does he have? Oh, so many goodies. Jormungand earpiece. Mnemonic visor? Power recharge speed, power damage. I actually don't mind that. I think it looks pretty cool. Alright, let's start by buying the cheapest stuff. And what's this gonna run me? 150,000 credits for both of those. Oh my god.
Now what's this?
So much for having a ton of money. Okay, how about this store?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Oh, geez. Okay.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Alright. And let me guess, you're just here for customer support as well.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Oh, I know why. I could tell you exactly why. It doesn't take rocket science to figure that one out. You just have to know humans. So, you want an endorsement?
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my
Oh god.
employee discount.
I'm
if you
still
would
gonna
do it
have to
for us.
encounter this everywhere I go.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh my
I'll
god.
work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Oh. It's gonna be so painstaking. Oh, goody.
This looks interesting.
Some armor upgrades.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
And then we've got the dock here.
Refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right...
Is there anything actually down here before you come in for the later mission? I don't think I've ever actually looked. No, it's completely empty. That's a bit of a shame, actually. Could have at least put like a secret collectible in there or something.
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's Cision Omni-Gel.
This clan
Okay.
is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I've never done this mission as a Spectre either.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan.
just a little bit.
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Oh, what the hell's going on here?
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. She's
Reliable and resourceful?
I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
No.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Maybe it fell on the ground?
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You are a Quarian, so I take it you like ships.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
That's a great idea, actually.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Well, yeah, of course. Alright, Mr. Volus.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
She just ran into
How
you.
does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Yeah, I really don't like your outlook. Are you sure you didn't just leave it somewhere?
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Yeah?
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Alright, well I guess then this is my investigation now.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter.
Not anymore.
All we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
I'm no longer a civilian.
Let's go.
I outrank you by a lot. Alright, let's go visit Certa. I know it's not at Certa.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is
Oh god, it starts already. No!
Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Credit chit.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Okay. And those are all
Thanks for your
repeats.
time.
Okay.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Yeah, his chit's actually over here.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Sounds great. Thank you very much.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Now let's go tell him where his money is so he can stop wrongfully accusing the Quarian. Just because they're migrants, they all suddenly get painted as thieves. Maybe one or two of them go bad, but that happens in any culture and society.
When I checked.
Please move along.
I found your
forgot
chit.
Your credit chit at Ceronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for...
How about you leave her alone?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
No repayment necessary. I don't like seeing anybody get bullied.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
I really wish they would give you an option to, like, give her some money. Like, she's really, like, fallen on hard times, clearly. And I feel bad for her. I really wish they would have given an option for you to, like, just, like, give her some money so that she could, like, at least, like, buy a bed to sleep in. Just another potential wasted. You'd think that would be something Shepard would be prone to do as well, considering everything he went through with Tally. Got a bit of a soft spot for Quarians. I mean, granted, they're suffering the consequences of their own actions, but they've been suffering those consequences for the better part of 1,000 years. Like, don't you think enough is enough? Alright, let's go check this shop.
What can I do for you?
And record my voice again.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days.
This guy really loves his job, you could tell.
Men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Okay. Any weapon
I
restrictions?
thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
And Spectres, I'm assuming. So let me buy something.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
And what do you do?
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
Except that literally every store on the Citadel is doing the same exact thing, so how are you unique? Anyways, want an endorsement?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my
Ah, here we go again.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Yeah, no other gun shop, but there are at least 3 other different vendors that do, so don't get too excited. Oh my god. Ouch. That's considered discounted? Alright, I want the armor pieces and the weapons first and foremost. Yay, my security visor. That's probably one of my favorite things to wear. Light onyx armor? Oh yeah! That's a mod too. The old versions. And some others. Oh wow, so many options. I haven't actually had a full chance to play with this clothing mod that I downloaded. I like it. Trying to get these in order by price. So, yay, new sniper rifle. I'm not going to have enough to buy everything. There we go. Now I am officially broke.
So what do you... I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite...
Oh god, you didn't even let me get out of the story yet. Come on.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
See, that's another opportunity completely wasted. They've got a game salesman here. Like, isn't BioWare known for their minigames just like CD Projekt is? For The Witcher? Like, again, I've never played Dragon Age, but I assume they have, like, this would have been a perfect opportunity to add some new mini-games, like board games or something. Card games. Like, they had Quasar in the first one. Where's that?
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Got time for the press, Shepard?
Oh god, it's you. Okay, fine. I'll talk.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Yeah, I remember you.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
Yeah, I remember you.
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due.
Alright. Let's go through this hurdle again.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
What do you mean by dominance? It's an intergalactic race, like government made up of multiple species. Like, we all have to cooperate if we're going to get along and survive.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Again. You'd think you would have learned your lesson the first time. Alright. I think I want to look up here. I think this is where I get the brandy for the doctor. And then we'll pretty much be good to head out and go somewhere else. Oh yeah, fish guy.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards.
So that's a no.
The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonis's gift shop.
Okay. So that water is what we drink.
when I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Hey, diversity is good. Diversity makes us stronger in the end.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
I see. Then I guess I'll have a look.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium,
Okay.
check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Alright. Somewhere around here should be... Is that the bathroom? Yeah, that's the bathroom. Oh, we're going to end up in there in a moment. But first, it's time for the Shepherd Shuffle! You can't have Mass Effect without the Shepherd Shuffle, at least once. Alright, I need... what? Dark Star... Oh, talk to Miranda.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Ah, here we go. This is what I want. Yes, purchased brandy. And just because we're here,
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around
let's
here?
piss off the bartender
Serve
first.
Drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
It's old Earth scuttlebutt, traditional stuff, whatever. Give me a drink.
The strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
All right then.
Anything else?
How about another?
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Well, I'm not done yet.
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
Keep it coming.
Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
I'm about to make your day then.
Anything else?
One more for the road.
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Brincol. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Funeral, pal.
Oh, I'm so sloshed right now. And we're done. Time to go visit the bathroom. Okay. I couldn't come up here and not do that at least once. But I think that's probably the last time we'll ever actually have to come into the bar. So, one last thing to do, and that is go buy a fish. Another fish. Provided I have the credits, because I thought I did. I had over 300,000, and now they're all gone. But I was able to buy most of my stuff, so I like that. And it's you that has the fish for the Krogan. Fish.
Maybe
Fish.
fish then?
What? Why?
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel.
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Damn it.
Jason.
I must have already bought it then. Alright.
What do you want?
So why are you interested in fish?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira. Ugh. Sorry. Squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Speaking as one who's experienced both, I can tell you they're not the same. Not even close. But here, have a fish.
I overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just got one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
Oh, alright. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Aren't you saving that money for a new gun? Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first. It's just a damn fish.
And I get some money. Oh, Krogan are so awesome. Okay, I think that's everything. Project Firewalker, Normandy, stuff, yeah. I definitely want to go do Project Firewalker as well, but we are going to go to, blank, holy crap, Omega. We're going to Omega next. We're going to get, Morden and Archangel. Yeah. Mark all is red, please. Codex as well. Do I have any more squad points? No. That's perfectly alright. One last thing I do want to do really quick. Speaking of squad points, I want to assign hers really quick, just so I don't forget. I know I could do it during her mission, but... And I'm probably just going to go with Master Thief. Yeah. Their character-specific trees are usually the ones I like focusing on best because they give the most overall benefit, I think, per character. Okay, so Master Infiltrator specializes in her tech mastery, greatly reducing the recharge time of her powers. Specializes in weapon combat, increasing her weapon damage. I think we'll go with the power recharge time. Because she is really fun to use. Alright, back to the Normandy we go. She's probably going to become one of my favorite companions to actually run missions with, just because I love her skill set. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I? That was quick. Thank you again. Samesh Bhatia. Oh! Commander Shepard, Mr. Odina offered to pass on a message for me. I wished to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nerali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor her courage, the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. God, my reading skills are terrible. But that's cool that we actually got to hear from him. Can I do anything about these? I don't think so. Yeah, no, these are upgrades I actually already have. So, now I need to go open the research bay so that I can start getting more. First things first, though. We need to go give the cooking supplies to the chef and give Dr. Chakwas her wine. And then it's off to Omega.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Okay.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub.
Just
Anyway,
because they
thanks
have
again.
tentacles for hair doesn't necessarily mean they're related to fish. Come on, man. Doctor, I have your
I
wine.
have a present for you, Doc.
Well, brandy.
Ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Yeah, what the hell? I've already gotten drunk off my ass once today. What's one more?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
We barely knew Jenkins. So why
With your
leave?
service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
So you're lonely.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
I understand. A toast to friends, then, I guess. What happens if I do that one? Nah.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Oh boy. Everything's a little woozy. Feel like I'm back in The Witcher. How I remember the first game, there were some conversations you couldn't actually do unless you were drunk off your ass first. It was an interesting little addition. Okay, I did buy some upgrades, some new armor and clothing and things, and I want to check them out. Also, I got a new sniper rifle. Not to mention all of my model ships. Well, I have a few of them at least. And Space Hamster! Oh, he's so cute. I never really pay attention to the fact that I actually have a bathroom back here. Oh wow, you've even managed to get the reflection in the window, or in the mirror. That's cool. Fishies! Alright, we'll feed the fish. Hopefully they won't die on me. My helmet's here. Alright. Now then. So, casual armors. I have a lot of them, including just running around in my skivvies. I'm probably going to end up going with the N7 hoodie, unless I find something else, like, really cool to wear. Why do I have two N7 hoodies? What? And then there's whatever these are. Oh, but the leather jacket. I do enjoy a good leather jacket. Or the yeah, I could go with the tank tops. I do enjoy a good tank top too. And all of these just seem to be the same thing. Alright, I think we'll go with the tank top. Now for my armor, I only have these two options. I should have a mod installed that allows me to like take the helmets off, at least during like cutscenes. But I still don't really like it so much. As for helmet options, I have some good ones. Like the breather mask. 5% additional health, and it just looks cool. I've also got the sunglasses. Increases negotiation bonus by 10%. Oh, I should have got those first. Okay, we're probably definitely taking those and using them on Omega. So I can get even better prices. What is that? Oh, the earpiece. Reduce the delay before your shields start regenerating. Oh, that's cool. Military hat. Power recharge speed and power damage. I like the way that looks. That's kind of nice. I might use that. Increase health and shields by 5%. That's the one I just stole off of Bailey's desk. Oh, funny. And then, yeah, the military beret. No, I think I'm definitely going for the shades. If for no other reason than the increased the better prices. I love that. Now then, we got some new stuff here too. The Aegis vest, health 5%, but the N7 does power damage. Well, my powers don't really do damage. So, oh, and then there's this clipping issue. What else do we have? Oh. Increase shields by 5%, health by 5%, weapon power damage, and in storm speed. Wow. Recharge time in your powers. Shields 10, health 10, weapon and power damage 5. Okay. The defender armor? That's the big, heavy-duty stuff. That one's really cool, too. Health and shields by 5, weapon damage by 5, spare ammo capacity. Okay. Oh, and then we've got this stuff. I forgot about these. Yeah, it's just an armor pack that puts all of the armors from the first game into this one, more or less. Problem is, if I want to use them, I have to like unequip the everything else, because this is kind of an all-in-one package, which that's kind of unfortunate. I wish you could mix and match them, but I'll take what I can get. Negotiation bonus up again. Increase health by 10%. Shields reduced. The delay before your shields. Okay. Increase shields and reduce the shield recharge delay. Damn, these are nice. Oh, and that one does the negotiation bonus too. That's the... That one's actually from this game. I like the colors. That's like the actual special Spectre armor that gets worn by well, another Spectre that we'll run into later. An Asari. I think I don't know. I kind of want that one. Again, that negotiation bonus. That's an additional 20%. And then these, we've got... Yeah, so if I want this to actually look decent and not be clipping, I have to take all of these off. And then these don't apply at all. I don't know. I think for the purposes of shopping, I'm going to go with this, but I might change it later, just because. I don't know. I prefer the customization of the N7 set over anything else, but definitely I want those better prices first. So we'll put that on for now, just so I have that extra negotiating power, and we can hopefully save a few more credits.
No messages for you, Commander.
Glad to hear it. Okay, nothing left to it. Time to go to Omega. Do I have all... I should have all my fuel. Yeah. Boltsam, help Kasumi. Oh, her mission's like right here. I forgot about that. I'm tempted to do that now. But no. I'll come back for that. I definitely... I need Morden. I really need Morden. If nothing else, we'll go to Omega and get Morden's Solace first. Oh, we can also pick up Zaid. And then I can do his and Kasumi's, like, together. Might be a little bit better option. Absolutely, I need Morden. I need to unlock the research bay. It's absolutely imperative. So, going... No, not the relay. Yeah, haha. Yeah. I mean, we can't actually go in there yet, but I don't even want to try. It's actually a very impressive space station. Okay, and Jacob, sorry buddy, but you're not very interesting, so I'm gonna take the two ladies. Yeah, and let's look at weapons, because I have a new sniper rifle that I would like to play with. I think that's all I can do for now.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Why does he seem strung up on something?
Scavengers, welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now.
Not so dead anymore. I've got some shopping to do. Well, no, I don't. I'm out of money. Alright, I'll go.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Alright, sounds like we've got more than one reason to go to Afterlife.
Please.
Saeed!
Shut it.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
How much do you know exactly?
I assume you've been briefed.
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
And you're okay with Cerberus?
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
So you're in it for the money. Well, at least you're upfront and honest about that. Motives are pretty straightforward. That means, your loyalty won't be hard to secure. So who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
I see. Alright, well, welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. No, he didn't.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Elfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Alright, I think we can handle rescuing a few slaves from a maniac.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Shouldn't have run.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay then. Next stop, Omega, I guess. Oh, but I want to wander around and do some shopping.
Let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Ari's expecting you.
Is she now? Oh, what do we have here?
What are you looking at?
Haha. A dead man if you're not careful.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
You really should not have drawn a gun on me. All right. Well, this certainly seems like a nice establishment. Hey, bartender, you know where I can get some info? Maybe at the bottom of this glass. Bottom of this glass. I forget exactly how many of these I have to actually drink to get drunk, but I don't think you ever actually get, like, blackout drunk again. At least, not from this bartender. Which kind of sucks, because I wanted to get pissed drunk on all of the places. Oh, hey.
I'm busy.
I'm sure you are. No, okay. One of these two has something to say. I think it's this guy.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
No, is that all? Alright. Hello.
That's close enough.
Again with the guns and the pointing.
Stand still.
Why are you scanning me?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Very
If you
full of
need more,
yourself.
Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I kind of have some similar rules. I think we're gonna get along.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
All right.
So, what can I do for you?
So you have no
One scan and we're straight to business?
no
People are usually
no
more concerned about who I
problems
am.
with me?
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Glad to hear it. Speaking of which,
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
I'm sure they do.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
And then we can talk some more, I take it?
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
All right, fair enough.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
So you know of him.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can be persuasive enough. How about this Archangel character?
Trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
No, but I assume everybody else does.
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Sounds like a good ally.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Where can I find him?
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Okay. And who's actually going after him?
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Yeesh. That's quite the reputation. What about you?
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Okay. I guess that's one way of looking at it. What else do you know about him?
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
That makes him smart, I guess. Alright, well, that's all I needed.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Okay. So, we're already here in the bar. We might as well go talk to the mercs and sign up.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Looking for Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Yeah. Where are we headed?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Okay. And the assault?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh?
Just got here, actually.
He can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Who's Tarek?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
That's one hell of an effort. So why exactly are they going after him?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
So we're on his turf then.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
You keep telling yourselves that.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Distraction?
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
From the sounds of it, they're pretty good. But alright.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are you, kid?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Do you now?
More than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Uh-huh.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Just trying to save your life, dude. This fight is not for you. He only sees the money, not the danger. Okay. I really wish Omega had a transit system like the Citadel does. It would make running around a lot easier. But
Come on, let me in.
okay, so the tramway is over there. And that's where we're gonna head for Archangel, but I don't want Archangel first. I want, let's see, Upper Merc Recruiter, Lower Afterlife. I definitely want to go to Lower Afterlife, but we need to head to the apartments first and foremost, because I want Morden. More than anyone, I want Morden. Lower section, apartments, and marketplace. Okay, we're going through this door. Oh, this is going downstairs.
End is nigh.
Yep. You tell him, preach. Okay. More shops. I really don't have a lot of credits right now. I think I want to do Morden's recruitment mission really quick to get some more money. And then we'll put those discounts to good use.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Are we gonna have a problem here?
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
What can you tell me about the plague?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Okay. That explains the precaution.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
I can understand where that sentiment would come from, but I'm hoping you're wrong. But considering who I work for, it's an unfortunate possibility.
Any idea where I can find Morton's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
I'm going in.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
It's oddly convenient. I really need to get in. Yeah, I'm going in and you're not stopping me.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
Sounds good to me. Okay. I love how he just kind of said, yeah, I'll kill the looters when I find them. I mean, I won't. Not unless they give me a good reason to. Alright, I still don't have any other new weapons other than the one sniper rifle. So I think we're in the clear. Keep an eye out for any possible loot. Which way am I going? Okay, that wants me to go that way, so... yeah. Alright. Yeah, Kasumi, can you go over there, please? This is not gonna go well if I'm constantly tripping over my teammates.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Okay. Glad you recognize that, but that leaves me a little worried that you were ready to shoot me on sight. I get it, quarantine, but really? No hesitation?
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Oh, okay. This is just a checkpoint. Okay.
Taking cover! Enemies in front!
You got it.
Alright, let's test out this new sniper rifle.
With you.
And Kasumi, where are you?
Firing now.
Oh, it's a 3 burst.
Can't do that right now.
Ooh.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
I normally don't like 3 burst
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
snipers, but that was pretty good actually. Okay. Ah, and here we have the terminal. This terminal is part of a glitch that you can use to actually get infinite credits. But I'm not going to be doing that. Door bypass. Good, some heavy weapon ammo. Never find enough of that. Okay. Oh, geez. Whew. I think I cut that one just a little close. Plague victim.
He must have tried to claw his way out of this room. A grim way to die.
Play logs. What do we have here? Entry 1.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Yeah, that won't keep you entertained for long.
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Poor guy's living in denial.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
That is really grim. Jeez. Plague is terrible. Hello there.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Not here to loot you. You need help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
How do you know we did this?
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
Did you ever consider that maybe it's the Vorcha?
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hold on there. I still need more
This
information.
won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
That's kind of what I do, but I need information.
I told you I'm looking for somebody. Would you rather I let you choke on your own blood?
I suppose not. What do you wish to know?
Well, tell me more about this plague.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
What about the Vorcha?
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Why do I have that option again? That's weird.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
How dangerous?
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Well, he's a different kind of doctor. Used to work with STG. Like, the Spectres were modeled after them. They're not known for kindness. I don't know.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, you.
Batarians really do seem to speak rather poetically. It's kind of nice. I don't know. It's equal parts weird, soothing, annoying. I don't know. I don't know entirely how I feel about it. Okay. I think I might need to increase my thumbstick sensitivity. Oh, God. Another victim.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Victorians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off. So hungry it hurts to breathe. Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death. The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to me.
Okay, now it's just replaying. So that's even worse. Like, this guy wasn't even sick. They just locked him in. And he starved to death. That's horrifying. Alright, am I still going the right direction? I think so. Oh, we've got some company, though.
Heading to cover.
You got it. Up ahead.
let's avoid getting shot at. Oh god, my aim is terrible. What's going on here? Oh god damn it. Quit hiding. I love this gun. Dude, hold still. Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna have to go out there and get some bullets. Need lots of bullets. Where'd they go? Good night. Oh, he's already gone. Okay. Resupply again here. Upsy daisy. Now maybe I can do some looting. If there's anything actually to loot. An upstairs area. What's that all about? Ah, here we go. Nice. Money. Shopping. Very good. Damn. Really not a lot here, is there? Ooh, another door. I gotta go the opposite way. Okay. Well, that one was easier than most. What do we have down here? Oh. It's another apartment. Oh. So that's how I switch my weapons. Okay. Hi.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
So humans are actually immune.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No. It seems like some kind of a bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
How's it
Any
spread?
idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
That's exactly what he is.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Let's see. Let's go the political route.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his
Oh,
clinic.
no.
The Vorcha tried to muscle
Then
in.
the Blue
Already,
killed them too.
already
Then
did
he
that.
went inside and got back to work.
You can't stay trapped
Are
in this
you
apartment.
nuts?
Besides,
Wrong one.
I'm
There.
not risking my life.
I know
on a
you're
rumor.
scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
I certainly hope so. But, if you don't mind, I could use a little bit of compensation.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
And this is why I won't be shooting any looters, because I myself am technically a looter. Don't feel right shooting other people for doing the same exact thing that I am currently doing, which is just rummaging through apartments and taking everybody's valuables. Alright. Hello, gun.
This should come in handy.
I hope it does, at least once I unlock the ability to use an assault rifle. Okay, that goes upstairs.
Trouble ahead. I got it.
You have fun with that, Miranda. I'm gonna go find a nice place to camp out and snipe.
Going silent. Nice.
Damn it, why is he not taking damage? Do I have... I don't have my, there we go. But we do some more damage. That's much better.
Now you see me.
Where's my ammo count? Okay. Bottom left. I'm used to ammo counters being in the bottom right corner. You missed! Miranda!
Here we go.
Okay, that's a Krogan.
Gotcha.
Do I have... Why is that not active?
Heads up. Cloaking.
Oh crap, he's coming up here. How about I put a stop to that? Yeah, I can cloak too.
Night, night.
Where'd he go? Damn it.
You coward!
Oh crap.
Going dark.
Really need more ammo. Really need more ammo.
Clear the blast zone. One left.
The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vorcha might be close to ending this war.
Whew. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get more bullets on top of power recharge speed. Where the hell am I? Okay.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
You want to rethink that attitude there?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Yeah, I had a I don't like looters, but I'm doing the looting. I want to be an ass just because they're being assholes, but at the same time, like, I'm kind of doing the same thing. Just for different reasons. I don't know.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
I suppose. I want you to stop. No, like, like, honestly, I don't have, in this particular scenario, again, it comes down to hypocrisy. I'm running around room to room collecting shit too. So what right do I have to tell them to stop? Just because I've got the bigger gun? I mean, I suppose, but still, I don't like being a hypocrite.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Mm-hmm.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
Yeah, looks like it.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
Yeah, they're still a gang.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the sons getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
You're not really going to stay the hell out of the way if you're in here rummaging around for supplies that you know they're going to come back for later. No, well, it's your skins on the line.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Yeah, I have no intention to.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Something you need?
I've got a few questions for you.
Sure, fire away.
Okay, it's just the same stuff.
Well, stay here.
We got a big day tomorrow.
Alright.
Still plenty of apartments that need our
Yeah, because see,
special
now I'm
cleaning
going to run
services.
around and do the same thing. So, like, what right do I have to judge them for doing it? Otherwise, I don't think I'd really... Like, I wanted to be mean just because they had a really nasty attitude with me. But is that really justification for, you know, potentially shooting them? Or telling them to give up their salvage just because I want it instead? I mean, I do want it, but that's not a good enough reason. I do believe if you can actually get that conversation to turn completely sour and end up killing them. But morally speaking, again, I'm in there looting goods as well. I don't think that gives me the right to kill them for doing the same thing. All right. Med clinic. How do I put them away? I figured out how to swap my guns. How do I put them away?
Lead the way.
Right behind you.
What is my D-pad up? I'll have to look into that.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I can handle the mechs. But I'm not here to start a fight.
Good call. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Okay. I got a new weapon. That was... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was just a weapon upgrade. And I don't have anybody with me that can use a machine gun. Okay, these are the quarantined areas.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Well, gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Really tells you a lot about the state of this place. So if everybody around you thinks you're looking for trouble.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes
Going this way first.
Supplement with butanol. Melanorin and butanol. Got it.
Goodies. More goodies. Med gel capacity. Oh, good. I'm probably gonna need that later. Anything else I can grab in here before we talk? Nice. Okay.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else?
Vorcha, crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague, investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who? Someone important, valuable, someone with secrets, someone like me. Me, looking for me. Why? Who are you? What do you want?
Oh, I don't think I've ever actually let that conversation play out all the way before. He's very good at deducing things. Like, yeah, his deductive reasoning is like top notch.
Do you ever pause for breath?
Sorry, I'll try to slow down. No. Can't do it. No time. Who are you?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm involved in a critical mission. I need you to come with me.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Secret. No.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
We're after
I'm
the
on a
collectors.
mission to shut down the collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I can handle that, but why can't anything ever be?
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing.
Yay!
Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
All right, I'll keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Also,
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
okay.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Why?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Control group. Got it. I understand that methodology and terminology.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Does make for good cover.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Okay.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Got it.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Oh, Carnifex hand cannon acquired. Yay! Let's go equip that, and then I unfortunately have to call it quits. Equip. Oh, good, it's already equipped. If I remember right, this thing has higher damage, but it also has a lower fire rate. So I might end up switching back to the Predator. It's a decent gun. We'll see what happens. How about my team? Did they all switch over too? Yes. Okay. Well, that unfortunately is where I'm going to have to leave it for today. Let's just do this really quick. Ark all is viewed. Yes, please. And I'll go ahead and switch over here really quick so you guys can see me while I prattle on for a bit. So yeah, I'm done for the day. Unfortunately, we will have to finish that mission and many more in the future. How far out that future is, I don't actually know, because, again, like I said at the beginning, I wasn't actually planning on doing this today. I was going to be doing Bloodborne and getting that finished up. And that's still the plan for next week. However, if anybody would rather see this rather than Bloodborne next week, by all means, feel free to let me know in the comments down below, or in the chat, or just, you know, the usual forms of communication. My social media links are in the description, so if you want to hang out and chat me up on Twitter, you're welcome to do that as well. That's where you'll most likely find me, either there or on Steam. My Steam ID is in the description as well, so if you want to add me as a friend over there, you're welcome to do so, and then we can chat whenever you have an inquiry. So yeah, let me know what you think. The plan for right now, again, next Monday is to play Bloodborne, and we will get back to this as soon as Bloodborne is done. But if you would rather see this instead, then by all means, let me know. And in the meantime, as always, I appreciate everybody who watched live and came to visit, as well as everybody who's watching this on the replay. It means a lot. Do me a favor, if you do enjoy my content, like the video, subscribe to my channel, and share it with your friends. It really does help me grow, and it's the best way you can support my work is by sharing it with as many people as you possibly can to help the community grow. But having said that, I will be back here Wednesday. We're going to be playing some Raft and experiencing some more of the new and final chapter update for Raft. Friday, we will be playing some Destiny 2, and I will be back Saturday with a special live stream for Warframe and TennoCon. So should be a lot of fun. Hope to see you there. Otherwise, have a great day, everybody. It's been a blast. I will